Well, hello. At last, the rain has stopped. So we'll go back to plan A. Whilst it was raining, we were planting the rice, because obviously, how can it matter? The rice was planted underwater anyway. So, but now, we don't need to worry about that. So we're going to have a worker planting soya using the Kabuto tractor, the orange one, just in front of us. And we will be driving the Fendt, I think I've got hooked up to it, with the bigger planter. And tractor. Excuse me a moment, just setting up still. And that, yeah. So let's get the one that the worker's going to drive going first. This one here, I believe I left it here to top it up with seed, or I already have. Lovely, it's full of seed and the right crop is selected. Fantastic. The field that we're going to be planting first is just opposite. In fact, both of the soy fields are opposite. I'm going to continue soy one more year in these two. I don't actually have a production that uses soy though, or soya, or beans as they say in Iowa. I think they just call it beans. Who knows? But it doesn't give a bad return, even though the yield's quite low. So I think we'll go with it one more year. And as you can see now on the top, I'm in year 16, believe it or not. So I must have wasted my time a bit the first few years. But I hadn't played Farming Sim for 2 years before I came into this, so I probably wasted quite a lot of time and money at the beginning. So I feel I've sort of learned how to play again now, so that's good. Okay, he's on the worker, he's all ready to go. Don't know why I put him on the edge of the field, because he's not going to start from there, but we'll just set him off. We'll just watch him until he actually starts planting. And then we'll head over to the Fendt, which is a much bigger field than this one. Well, that looks good to me. So down over, as you could probably just about make it out, there's a Massey Ferguson over there with a roller on it. Here it is. This is just waiting to roll the field in once it's been planted. I think I've already fertilised it twice. Yeah, fert's 100%. So that's all fine. Right, let's look for the Fendt. I think we'll do it from the map page. As I have so many vehicles now, once I start scrolling through them, it can take a while. So yesterday, just as a quick recap, we planted and rolled corn in there, sunflowers in there. That was about it. Oh, and I think we probably bought these fields as well, which is why our bank balance is so low. What else have I done? I've put one of these new hydroponic greenhouses in as well. Down here it is. I think they make the stuff a bit faster because you have to add fertiliser, which is why that trailer's sitting there. Liquid fertiliser. But yeah, time will tell. It's on auto sell anyway. It's just to mitigate the fact that I'm not keeping my sawmills full at the moment. I'm all logged out, so taking a break from logging, and they were on auto sell. But in order to cover my 30,000 a day interest on my massive bank loan, I have got 2 lettuce greenhouses on auto sell now, and hopefully that will at least cover half of it anyway, hopefully. Time will tell. Anyway, let's look for this fence. Oh, I believe the fence hooked up to it. Oh, while we're here, we'll just do this quickly, as I'm likely to forget otherwise. It doesn't take long, especially if I've already done it today. I can't remember, to be honest. I so nearly started Steve's modded version of this map that I've downloaded, but I thought, no, we've got to complete my goals, which are to be selling cakes and, well, that's really it. But in order to do that, I need some normal milk, as in some normal cows. At the moment I only have buffalo, so I'm going to place a third cow pen, fill it up with Friesians, which are the black and white ones, I think, and we'll go from there. Well, it must be nearly full by now. Let's check in the productions page. Cement factory, where are you? 10,000 litres short. Won't take long then. Well, I obviously hadn't done this today. I can't believe that snow hasn't melted yet. I think that's bad form. Bad form of giants to have snow that doesn't melt. I understand it in FS15, but come on. 10 years later now. Right, that's full now, that belt, which means the cement factory's full. So we're just going to leave this here. As you can see, there's so many stones in there that it's got too heavy for the tractor. But when we come back to it, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's carry on scrolling through till we find our fence. Not that one. Come on, where are you? Oh, I digress again, sorry. We need to check the contracts. We got hoeing 3,800 and a mowing at 4,800, both of which are too good to pass up, so let's take those on. And we'll just double check there's not a third one. We've got weeding at nearly 4,000 as well. We'll take that on, which is basically hoeing. Let's set the mower off quickly. All this will be done on a worker, so it won't affect our planting. My mower that's closest to that field is this one. Lost it. This one. I think it was field 45. I think we can set him off from here. Create job, field work, target position. Let's start you down here for once. Off you go. Right, that's a quick £4,000. I doubt my grass fields are ready, so I'm not even going to check. And for hoeing, we're going to use this tractor here. So we'll hop into him. Such a good setup this is. Cheap and cheerful, but brilliant. And we will set you off to work from here. Create job, field work, target position. Now where, I can't remember where they are, these jobs. Well, there's one field 60, Let's get this one out of the way first, field 51. Let's set you off from there. Just check he's moving because he's still in the yard. Sometimes they struggle to get out of the yard. Oh, he's fine, he's en route. Yeah, he's good. Okay, let's get on with the job in hand, otherwise it's going to be dark before we finish. Here we go. The Fence 728. Lovely machine this. I've already got the lines set up. We're on the right crop. I haven't got any excuses. I think we just go. For it. So let's turn the flashers on. Start her up. Oh, I do like the noise of a Fent. And we will... Oh, the lines just disappeared on me. Hang on. Ah, that's why. We want to be on steering assist because we're doing it ourselves. Okay. There we go. Let's get that turned on. Let's turn on the seeder, lower it, and let's lower the front tank because it's got wheels on it, this one, look, so it's worth lowering. It reduces the amount of times your seeder skips if any of you have that problem. I don't, because I smooth my fields every time. I probably spent $1 million just smoothing fields since I started this map. And I laughed then because I thought it had missed, but it was a bit of slow rendering, which, oh my word, hopefully something giants are on the case with, because I noticed even people with very high-end machines are getting this, like Virtual Farmer and Daggerwin, and even I think what's his name, DJ Gohan, whose computer's about as powerful as it gets. It seems slow to render sometimes. Well, oh, I've got someone watching. Hello, welcome along. I thought I'd managed to turn my nightbot on, but obviously not. Still learning how to do all that. Oh, I don't know. Did I miss that bit? Oh, that's fine, because that's within the that sort of mist there on the left of the screen is within the parameters of the headlands, so I'm happy with that. That means I can just spin around each end and come back. That's perfect. This is an awesome setup. It's the right horsepower machine for the job. It's maybe 40-50 horsepower over what's required, so you don't slow down on the hills, but it's not so ludicrous that you're wasting money on an overtly expensive tractor on maintenance costs. Slightly disappointed the hazard lights have gone off. Let's see if I can turn them on again. There we go. And we might use the big old Fent today, put it on the big roller and drag that up here, and do that as well manually, or semi-manually should I say, steering assist manually. I'm not getting my usual beeping noises that you get when you get to the end of the line. But anyway, wonder I've got a conflict in mods. I did download What have I downloaded? I downloaded the thing that you can now tell I'm in year 16 and what temperature it is on the top right corner. I downloaded a new production that looks quite interesting. It makes tortilla chips out of corn. Didn't really download much else. Oh, the hydroponic greenhouse. Something that lets you zoom in more, which we'll try now. Yeah, I don't know if that's any further in than usual. Maybe it means in cab. No, it looks the same to me. Maybe it needs activating. I don't know. Anyway, it looked good, so I downloaded it. So believe it or not, I have 104 mods going, and I haven't got a clue what half of them are or what half of them do. Do like a tractor with a good turning circle. We are rocking through this field. Oh, that looks like a miss over there. Let's sort that out while we're passing. Can't be having that. Right, just in front of the machine. First things first. We must have perfect fields at all times, so let's just smooth this area out. Hopefully that will stop that happening again. Let's lower the... Is it already lowered? Yeah, let's just go over there. Oh! Oh, maybe it is planted, just not fertilised or something. Let's have a look at the map. I think it was a combine harvester miss, so it's got a different state, because that looks absolutely fine to me. Hey Foggy, welcome along. How are you today? Right, we'll go back to the task in hand. I probably didn't need to waste that 2,000 on landscaping just then, but anyway, better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, I was on late last night, Foggy, so... yeah, not so bad, thanks, today. Pretty good, actually. Oh, well done. Right, let's skew this around. Next line. I do like this setup. I know that there's a bigger planter on the market with bigger tanks, the Bentner, which is probably a better machine, but this is great. I mean, it does 11 miles an hour with the tank on the front. it will do this field without stopping. I mean, it's brilliant. And it doesn't need too many horsepower. Oh really? I use the hoe, even though I sort of got free fertiliser and free herbicide. I still like the hoe, so I tend to use the hoe for my weeding purposes, which basically means you've got to catch it early. The hoe doesn't work if the weeds get too big, but it's sort of free. You've just got to drive around the field with it. We are trucking through this field actually. Yeah, I've got that, and I've got the year. You can see I'm on year 16. Cry. And my trees still aren't fully grown that I planted. Now we'll have a quick look at the map, see if the other workers have finished or if they're going. All workers are operational. Good. That mod that makes the tortilla chips looks really quite good. I'm going to place that if I get the money together. Be another place I can put my corn, and somehow I lost my route there. Might have to back up. Hang on. What went wrong then? I must have hit the button by accident. The trouble is, if you miss one line, the other one won't come closer, if that makes sense. They're already pre-arranged, so... Yeah, okay, we're good. I must have hit the button by accident. So we'll be planting the other rice field after we've rolled this one. And tomorrow we'll be weeding all these fields, but I'll let a worker do that. We can watch though. Not sure I'm going to need 2 headlands, but we'll probably do them anyway, just to be sure. 11 miles an hour is quite a good speed for planting. So I thought I'd managed to turn Nightbot on, but obviously I haven't. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to work that out. I won't be able to do it now. It's not like I've got loads of bots coming in anyway at the moment, so it's fine. But I was just going to get Nightbot to say welcome along, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. But most of all, enjoy. So I guess I'll just have to say that every now and then. Oh, one of my contracts is finished. That will be the hoe. Let's just stop here and send that up to the next field quickly and take the money. Oh, two of them. We'll take the money for the mowing, the money for the hoeing, and we'll send the hoe up to the next field. He's on this one. Create job. He needs to move down to this one. Set him off about there. Go. Just keep an eye on him to make sure he moves. Should be alright. Looks like he was doing a headland, so he won't be pointing into the trees or anything. Yeah, he's on the move. The mower. Excuse me. The mower would just send back close to home, and we will now carry on. Oh, I thought my field was perfect, and I can see a tuft of something over there. Slightly disappointed with myself for not spotting that. Probably at the cultivating stage I should have dealt with that. Oh well. Oh my word! Check it out! Nightbot has appeared, and honestly I haven't touched anything. Like I say, I thought I'd set it up, and then I was slightly disappointed nothing was happening, and after about an hour it's decided to appear. How about that? Well done, Nightbot. Saves my voice a bit anyway. Did you turn that on, Foggy? Anyway, excellent, we have Nightbot. Oh, I could just give you a blue spanner, then you'd be able to do it, probably. But again, I can't really. I'm only logged into YouTube on my old phone, and I don't think I can do stuff like that from there. I need to be logged in on my computer. all the moderators I have are from 3 years ago. I don't even know if half of them have still got the same channels and stuff. That old exhaust is smoke's blowing a bit white. Hope the head gasket's alright. Repair levels look fine though. Black smoke's unburnt fuel. Blue smoke's oil. White smoke's generally condensation, or even worse, water, which is head gasket territory. Yeah, no, I can do it. If I was logged in to YouTube on my computer, I could do it really quickly, Foggy. But on my phone, and actually it's my old phone as well, I think I could probably still do it, but I think it's quite complicated. You have to go into YouTube Studio or something, which I don't. I'm still pretty new to this, so it's not going to happen while I'm streaming. So all the time that I'm out in the fields, I'm always scanning, looking for a flat area where I can place this third cow pen. And I'm actually sort of thinking maybe that field opposite, in front of us. I know it's not flat, but enough of it's flat. I think the bottom is flat. So we might have to investigate that in a bit more detail. I don't have the money though, it's $500,000. I could probably raise that in a couple of days. But I think it's more likely to happen when I start selling these crops we're planting. I haven't checked to see what I've got for sale at the moment. I think I've got maybe a couple of 100,000's worth of products from my sawmills. But that's about it. So I'd say we are approaching the halfway point of this field. And we haven't had one miss yet, not one skip. Yeah, it works quite well, Foggy. But don't forget, if you enlarge the capacity of animals, it does not increase the amount of food the pen holds. So don't go mad, otherwise you'll end up having to fill up the pen 3 times a day. all it does is increase the number of animals. The food capacity stay the same. And obviously the spawning area for egg pallets stays the same size as well. So I wouldn't go any more than maybe increasing it by about a third, or maybe half again. But I certainly wouldn't be doubling the capacity. Not unless you want to spend your whole time looking after it. Quick look at the map to see how the other planter's going. He's doing alright over on field 36. He's not finished though. Looks like the hoeing contract's going quite well as well. Train's on the move. Yeah, everything's looking good. I do like the fen. Yeah, that little green tuft over there is a little bit of cause of concern. Well, what I would recommend, Foggy, is turn off autosave, save the game, do it, double check the amount of animals and stuff, and if you like it, turn autosave back on, and if you don't, just exit the game and do it again. I have 2 chicken coops, the big ones. Their pastures are, I think the pastures are just pretty standard actually. I don't think I mess with them on the chicken coop front. Hey Michael Horrigan, good evening. I think I saw you in Virtual Farmers stream earlier. Welcome along. Trust you're well. I think in the last 2 streams I've done more actually driving things myself than I've probably done in the last 5 years. But I thought I'd just try a slightly different approach. And actually I have to say it is quite relaxing. I can understand why people do it. Oh, we'll be able to check out that tuft of grass or whatever it is in the middle of my field in a moment. Yeah, there's a funny little tuft in the field coming up. Might stop and get out and investigate. Can't believe I've never noticed it before. Look. What is it? Looks like grass. Oh, it's right on where the track would have been. Maybe I actually missed that when I was creating the field. Yeah. So after this harvest I'll have to bring a plough up. Just knock that out with under create field. Anyway, onwards and upwards. Yeah, we are basically going along the join of the fields now, when I join them together. Or pretty much. I think the next pass will literally be driving down what was a track. Yeah, you can see the track there, next to the house. So we are now driving along what was the track between the three fields. Better check on the other worker quickly. Let's actually check on him in construction mode. He's working just up here. Still going. It's on his headlands though, looking good. Yeah, looking good. Quite a few headlands it chose to do, probably because of this shed here. Can I get rid of that shed? Probably can, actually. Might do that. So the production I was thinking of buying is I think it's down here somewhere. This one, multi-grain production. I'll probably just put corn in it and wheat, and then I'll just make tortilla chips and whole grain bread to start with anyway. It's not too much money, it's only 55,000. I think it comes with its own sell point because obviously tortilla chips and whole grain bread aren't within the game. So it'll have to come with its own sell point. Hopefully at no extra expense. I think I might buy another tractor as well. I know I've got about 10 or 12 of them, but I just sort of want one that doesn't actually have any jobs to do. One that can like tow a header trailer for the combine or something like that. Nothing particularly fancy. Maybe another one of those Fence. They're only about 50,000 or something. There goes Mr. Seeley P. Let's have a quick look and see if there's anything worth selling today. Don't sell silage. Wooden beams, we could sell those, but the price isn't very good actually. Doesn't look like there's anything this month. Okay, I reckon the other tractor will have probably finished that field by now, so we'll just wait here a second while I sort that out. He's over here. Oh, he's still going, but when he gets to there, he's finished. Looks like. And he hasn't got enough seed to do the next field, so we'll top him up. Right, he's full and ready to go. Let's set him off on the next field. Hop into the Massey, and I really shouldn't be driving across my swaths here. Yeah, I've destroyed a bit back there, look. We'll hop into the Massey and set that off as well with the roller. We'll set you off then. Doesn't really matter where from. Here will do. Just watch him start. That's fantastic. So we'll hop into the Massey. Set this one off. Might get round to upgrading my trailers today as well. I have a plan for that, I just haven't executed it yet. Just watch this one get started. Looking good. Okay, back to the job in hand. All tickety-boo. Looking good. That's my field opposite there. Canola. Looks absolutely perfect, doesn't it? Hey, simulator YouTuber. Thank you very much and welcome along. Oh, another signpost. I'm sure I'm not the only one who leaves the map littered with signposts. Simulator YouTube has got a blue spanner. Hey! Maybe you can turn my nightbot on. I don't know. It has given out one message though. So maybe it's just set up to do something once an hour. Anyway, how are you? Yeah, I do like this setup. The Knervland planter is brilliant. Never skips or misses, and combined with this Kuhn extension tank, it's brilliant. The only downside is they should have come out with a Knervland tank, so you got the tubes going along the side of the tractor, but it's not a big deal. It was pretty similar. FS Consultancy, I think. It was something similar. I just stopped for 2 years basically due to personal reasons and my PlayStation, my old PS4 not being able to handle the game. I mean, I did a massive series on No Man's Land, and I think I ended up with every single production at the time going, and then my PlayStation just couldn't do it. I mean, it was no one's fault. It wasn't even a PS Pro. But I didn't like it, so I just gave up with Farming Sim and YouTube. It's a shame, really, because I got to like 950 subs or something. That's right. That's right. Or I used to, yeah. I haven't sold for a year or so. Become a bit of a recluse. This is about as close to going out as it gets at the moment. Were you always called Simulator YouTube, or is that new? Yeah, the amount of trees I had to remove to make that field over there. No, I've gone to the dark side. Basically, my computer was so old it wouldn't even update. Like, even Windows stuff. My PlayStation was knackered, and I thought, well, I can't afford to get both. So I went for the computer. Pre-ordered FS25 last summer, or whenever you could first pre-order it on Steam. Totally forgot about it, and then when the game came out, obviously it automatically downloaded, and I was like, oh wow, I guess I better start playing FS again, otherwise I've wasted £50 or whatever it cost. And the rest is history. I'm back, still learning the PC side. I must admit, I do quite enjoy the auto load stuff, but the best thing for me was having a worker compact my silage clamp. That was just heaven. I don't know if you remember, but I used to do a lot of silage, which is why I've actually got a rule on this map playthrough not to sell silage, just make what you need. In some ways I miss the PlayStation, especially on FS25, where honestly what you can do on a console has never been so close as what PCs can do with all this GPS stuff. I think Giants have done a really good job, especially for console players. But I couldn't get both, and I'm happy with my PC. It's running it fine. Oh no, wrong line, back up. That one, strictly convinced I need them, but I'm doing them anyway. That's right. You remember my TMR factories? Blimey, I did one in FS17, the first one, but I think the best one was in FS19, just before they came out with multi-fruit silos. It consisted of a lot of belts, but it worked. Haha. Cheers, Foggy. Obviously Nightbot didn't appreciate you trying to take his job, Foggy. That is quite funny. Oh no, is it timed you out, Foggy? Sorry about that. It'll only be for 5 minutes or 2 minutes or something if it has. I'll have to give you a blue spanner somehow, Foggy. Not quite sure how to do it, but I promise you I'll try to get you a blue spanner before I stream next. Anyway, if you are timed out, it will only be for 5 minutes or something like that. Oh, he's back again. Effortless with this tractor. This is my middle-sized Fendt. Well, actually now it's my second largest. I've only got 2. I did have a Fendt 500, but it I don't know if it makes sense, but I got rid of it because its turning circle was too good. It kept crashing into traffic and stuff, towing a trailer, because it could turn wider than the trailer, which upset the worker. It took me a while to work it out, but the best tractors for driving on a worker on the roads are actually ones that don't turn too wide. Have I done that pass? Yes, I have, look. Right, looks like we're onto the last headland. It could be, I don't know, Foggy. Everything's default. I've only just worked out how to turn it on. But it only says welcome to the channel and subscribe. It's only said it once. I thought it was meant to do it every 15 minutes. But still. So I'm going to have to say welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you, and most of all, enjoy the stream. That's my Nightbot impression. Cheers, Foggy. Oh yeah, the workers, well, most people reckon their load's better, and I suppose they are. Yeah, the workers are good. Simulator YouTuber. And also, like, if they do miss any bits, they sort of go back and tidy up at the end, like with a combine harvester or something. They're really good. It's harder to run multiple workers though on the same field in than it was in FS22, but I would still say they're better. You can sort of manipulate it a little bit. I mean, not with a PC setup. You can use Courseplay or something. I haven't really worked out how to do that yet though for multiple workers. I mean, I have a worker running. I've got a worker running over here, look. Oh, I've got two. So I've got this one here, who's planting soya. And then I've got one on the roller, look, here. He looks like he's doing a brilliant job. This one. Yeah, no complaints at all. No misses or anything. Anyway, I better get back to the other one, otherwise it's going to just carry straight on. It's not, technically it's not on a worker, this one. It will just keep going. Yeah, everything you can see so far in this stream is all possible on a console. I'm not using any PC help at all. Ah, Nightbot's come back again. How long is it since the last time it said that? It's a lot longer than 15 minutes. Oh, well, that's not too bad. You don't want it flashing up every 5 minutes. Hallelujah. Right, let's pick up that. Turn this off. Pick it up. Unfold it, I suppose, is next. We'll put it down. Go and get it repaired and put away where it belongs. Actually, we won't put it away. We'll just get it over to the farm where it belongs. And then we're going to hop into the big boy fent that I don't use very often, and I think we'll get the big roller out as well that I don't use very often, and we'll roll that field we've just planted with the big roller. I've only got 28,000 in the bank now, so maybe I won't repair these till later. We don't need them till next year, actually. So we'll, I think we'll just stop here with that. Right, we'll have a quick check on the workers that are running. And we've got this rice field to plant as well, that I'm set up for. This guy's not far off finishing, I reckon. Do like this roller. I'm so glad I got rid of that other one. It was such a pain when it folded and unfolded. And even though the other one was wider, this one's faster. So I think its work rate's the same. And this one needs less horsepower, and it was cheaper. So it's win-win all round. Anyway, he's good. Let's check on the other one. I do like this setup. It's quite a small planter, but it works. Hey Ronnie, welcome along. I'm pretty good today, thanks, as I hope you are. Simulator YouTuber, Carlston's gone to testing now. Hopefully Giants will allow it to jump the queue a bit, because it's definitely in demand. So hopefully within the next 3 weeks we'll see Carlston come out on the mod hub. And that's about as British a map as you can get. If you're on console, it might be a bit heavy on slots, as a lot of Oxygen David stuff is, but that is because of the detail and stuff. So yeah, I think the British maps are coming. That's going to be the first of many. Right, this is good. Let's look for the big fent then. We can walk to it from here. So here are my chicken pens, Foggy. They're just standard big ones. 300 and something chickens in each. 360 chickens in each one. Yeah, I didn't adjust the size of the fence for these. Probably should have done. But it was 15 years ago that I placed these. They're looking in quite good nick still. Anyway, on to the job in hand. Let's wander over. Hop into the biggest tractor I've got. Here she is. She's a beauty. Right, let's see if we can get this big roller out without causing too much mayhem. Can't see any beacons on this tractor though. But it came up in the sale, so I just sort of... It's the in-game one rather than the modded one, I think. So it's got less options as far as lights and flashes go and stuff. Right, let's just nudge. It's not the best mod, or it's not the best roller. It's not even a mod, is it? It's in-game. These bits keep moving. Let's just nudge it so it looks a bit better for transport. Oh, hundreds of hours in this map. It's the only map I've played. It's the map I used to learn how to play again, so maybe the first 5 or 6 years were just experimenting and trying stuff out. I wasn't really taking it that seriously as far as the money side goes. I didn't cheat any money in though. I just started on normal economy, started with the farm that you start with, and went from there. Right, turn right at the swimming pool. Take a chance on the traffic. We'll sneak across here. Try not to take out that signpost. Whoa. Come on, pedestrians. Coming through. Excellent. So I'm thinking of just placing a shed or something up here, so I can just leave this thing up here. Right, we'll just get the tractor onto the field, then press the old worker assist button. We're going to go steering assist. Oh, it only recommends one headland. That's quite interesting. And yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's go. We're going to start over here. Right, let's unfold. It is rather large, this thing. Do we need to lower it? No, I think it's just is already lowered. I think we're good to go here. Right, we'll latch onto this line. Yeah, cooking with gas. I'm happy with that. My only negative with this tractor is the fact there's no beacon. But as far as power and stuff goes, it's a lovely machine. Yeah, I'm on year, I don't know if you can see Simulator YouTuber, but I'm in April on year 16, it says in the top right corner. Hopefully I haven't turned too early there. Time will tell. The dust effect's quite good. The old fence do blow quite white smoke, don't they? I think it'd be a bit more healthy if it was sort of had a bit of blue in it, a bit of black in it. certainly got enough power though. We're going up quite a steep hill here, and it's still at the recommended operational speed. So I was thinking of getting a John Deere 7820, I think it is, as a runaround tractor. The only downside is it only does 24 miles an hour, but it is cheap, 68 grand. And really it will just do things like tow the combine header and fetch and carry. 175 horsepower, so not really strong enough for carting. It could do a bit of hoeing, I suppose, bit of fertiliser spreading, that sort of thing. But we got more important things to spend our money on at the moment than yet another tractor. Sterling job. Looks like those fires have got worse, Ronnie, in LA. Or when I say worse, they've spread, haven't they? You still snowed in, Ronnie? You still got lots of snow? Right, I'll have a quick look at the map, see how the other ones are getting on. The roller's finished. The other planter, you can't tell if he's on headlands or not. He's either on headlands or he's on his last pass, I'd say. The contract's finished as well. We'll have a quick look at see if there's any more contracts to do while we're on the next pass. Oh, I'm going to have to watch this next time I come along here. There's fences and things. It is a big old roller. For something so big, it's quite impressive that it never skips or anything. I'm not convinced that rolling's really worth it, unless you're rolling stones back in. It's only 2% or 2.5% to be exact of your yield, but it does leave the fields looking really neat, which is always a bonus. "17 inches, I can't even imagine it. Wow. I've turned that off. Simulator YouTube, and I had disasters on because I don't mind if a tornado comes through and wrecks everything and then I have to fix it. But the hailstones and those little patches in my fields, didn't like that, so I just turned it off. You have to actually create fields to get rid of them as well. Just ploughing isn't enough. So yeah, I've turned that off. I might turn it back on sort of when I know that I'm leaving the map to start another one. Might turn it back on in the hope we get a tornado come through. See what sort of damage it does. But no, I didn't like the patches in my fields. I like the fields to be immaculate. I know it's not the most realistic, but hey, it's close enough. I have all the stones on and the weeds and everything else on. I play every single setting that makes the game harder I have on, apart from that one. Yeah, if you don't like the hailstone damage, just turn disasters off. Oh, are we going to hit the fence? Come on, Fent, you got the power. Well done. That means we're over halfway through the field. when we get to that fence. Right, we're going to stop here briefly and have a look at the worker. And have a look at right, he's on his headlands, so he won't be long. Quick look at the contracts. We'll take that one on field 90. What else have we got? Wood transport's too easy, so I don't do them. Not gonna do spinach, bit of a nightmare. So it's just sending this one over to field 90. Where is field 90? Here we go. Right, that's done. We will continue on our merry way here. Well, it's the visual bit I don't like, Foggy. I don't like the visually damaged fields, even if your yield isn't. I like the fields to look perfect. Now, if I turn it on, I'll turn it on full Monty. Like I say, I'm quite happy to repair stuff. It was the hail damage I didn't like. It's a shame you can't have just the tornado and not the hail stuff going on. I'll show you my game settings when we're on the next pass. I think you can do it while you're playing. I hope the roads department aren't watching me do that. So I've got timescale real time at the moment, normal economic difficulty, traffic on, seasonal growth on, days per month 1, snow on, crop destruction on, periodic ploughing on, stones on, lime on, weeds on, disaster destruction off, and then everything else is pretty standard. Normal dirt, normal fuel. That's it really. But I've always played with the crop destruction on and stuff like that, and I have realistic trailer weights on, which I think is great and makes you concentrate a lot more when you're buying a trailer. So it's not just about the capacity, it's about the weight the trailer can carry. Yeah, he's trucked through this field nicely. Oh, I've committed a boo-boo somewhere, haven't I? Look. Wonder how far back I've got to go. And if my reversing skills are up to it. Don't know when I took it off the line. Got to be about here. Right, let's just get this back in the middle. That should do. That's better. Must have hit the circle button by accident. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty serious. Right, we're onto the headland now. Oh, we might end up with a little miss here, look. I'm going to have to go back for that. Oh, it's tiny. Anyway, let's get it covered. I think the roller works while it's going backwards. Yeah, it does. And potentially there's another spot further up. Same thing. Yeah, we'll do the same. We're back up Get that little bit there. Got it. Perfect. So unfortunately I planted this poplar field too close to the map's edge, this strip on the right here, and I can't paint over it because it's so close to the edge, so I'm sort of stuck with it. I do harvest it once a year. It's just a pain because it's so close to the edge, the workers crash into the edge of the map. When I plant a poplar field somewhere else, I'll probably just leave it. Yeah, I saw Ronnie. We do get well, at the moment there's quite a lot of that on the news over here and stuff, and they've run out of water. This might be the last pass, mustn't it? Looks like we've got a bit of backing up to do just here though. I'll get a couple of 100,000 litres off this field, I would have thought. I honestly can't remember what I got last time. Well, that's worked out pretty well actually. We've got the rice field to do next, which is quite good fun. I think I'll take this back though and put it away. It's so big, don't really want to have it hanging around. Oh, I've got crop destruction on, so careful. take a chance with this crossroads. Come on, mate, you're going to get run over if you walk out in front of 36 tons of equipment. Possibly should have taken that last right, but anyway, we are going to take a right here. There's a bus. Do I want to go down that one? Yeah, that's where I want to be, down there. It's like a maze, this bit of the map. Hopefully there's not a train coming. Put that there. Sticking out a bit more than maybe it should be, but that's fine. We'll put this bad boy away. Fantastic. And let's go check on the other workers. This chap's finished, so we'll collect the money for that contract. And actually, let's send him back home. You go to... Hopefully he can drive into the yard. Let's say there. This guy. In fact, what we'll do, we'll set this guy off first. From somewhere, I don't know. That should do. Just watch him get started quickly. Look how small this roller is compared to the one I've just been using. Right, that's good. We get the other tractor out of the way. Now I've got 34,000. I think we might risk spending a few thousand on getting all this lot repaired. It looks a bit low on repairs, this lot. And we'll fill it up as well. And then we can put it away. Won't need this till next year now. So let's do the seeds. Front and back. And let's repair. It's probably the tractor more than the equipment. It's done a few hours now, that tractor. It's starting to cost a bit. Oh my word. It's the horse front tank on this that I want to repair. And the Amazon. And how much to repair that? 6,000. Go on then. Well, in that case, let's just repair everything. That hurt. That's about 10 grand's worth of repairs, but lots of stuff. I should probably wash it before I put it away. So we'll do that quickly. tractor's not so important because it's not being put away. We might as well give it a quick once over while we're here. So this stuff I'm keeping in here at the moment. Let's just stick the front tank over here. Put that down there. And we'll grab the bait. And he's ready to fight another day. Probably going to use him on that trailer over there anyway, so let's do that. Whee! We'll hitch him up to this trailer, or at least get him close. And he's ready for later. Right. Let's plant some rice. And we're out of rice. Okay. And we're off. I've only got 2,000 litres of silage left over there, and then I can pick up this grass. It's lying around in the rain and rotting. Well, it would be rotting if it was FS19. Yeah. Do you want a tip for when you're harvesting, Ronnie? So when you're harvesting rice, you know it's quite hard to get the trailer under the end of the pipe because the pipe's so long, and also because it's quite low. Put a tether on the front of your tractor that's towing the trailer, not a weight, and then you can make these lines appear because it's got a piece of equipment attached. Yeah, you set the lines to the same width as the harvester, so I think it's 2 meters, and then you put an offset, I think it's 1.6 worked for me, and that way when you get alongside under the pipe you can hit the circle and it will follow the line and just stay perfectly next to the harvester. And actually that works with an auger wagon and a big combine as well, actually, the same trick. If you want to get these lines coming when you're driving, when you're servicing a harvester, if you want to get these worker assist lines to appear, just put a tedder on the front of your tractor. That way if you hit the wrong button, you know the tedder won't upset anything or damage anything. That's why I choose a tedder. But anything will work. I've used a lizard plough before, a small one. Tall one would hit the pipe. This is my first rice field, so I thought it would be a good idea to sort of waste the ends a bit in the hope that it helped the workers, but actually it's made no difference at all. All it's done is made the field smaller than it should be. Okay, we're into up and down mode now. Yeah, the harvester is quite cool. If I could work out how to use courseplay better, I'd get 2 or 3 on the go at once, but I haven't got that far with courseplay yet. Rock and roll. Yeah, I must do something about this field opposite here. The idea was remove all the trees, level that lump there out and put a cow pen in, but there's loads of junk on field 55, tree stumps and things like that that you can't remove. I was hoping there'd be a shed that you sold or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's a bug in the game. I have reported it and I hope other people have too. Bit of a pain actually. That and the manure thing with the cows are my two main gripes. Oh, we're out. Yeah, they've done quite a good job of the physics of the water. I'll give them that. So the other way I do this is I run the worker here and then I drive a tractor towing the trailer and fill it up with seed whenever it runs out. There's no difference in the amount of time it takes though. So what jobs to do next? Not a lot, I think, today. We'll have a look around. If I can empty that silage bunker out, we could put a rake over this grass field and then pick it up, put it in there. I think there's 2 or 3 cuts on there, so they're going to be quite a nice sized swaths. Oh, we're out again. Where was I? Ah, there we go. Back in the room. So I haven't seen Mouse come in to any yet. I think in the same way I'm not getting his notifications, I don't think he's getting mine. or when he does a stream, I don't get it till like 12 hours later, which is a bit of a shame. But I suppose the algorithm's just getting used to me being a bit more active again. Yeah, I might at least just plant some field grass or something over there. Just looks a bit naked like that. I should take the old stump grinder back and the winch back if I've given up logging over there now. Oh, right, empty again. Yeah, the water is quite cool. So once this is done, I'm going to do my trailer upgrade mission. Sell 3 Crampies, buy 2, I think they're called Red Rock or something. Yeah, I'm going to buy these trailers. These ones. And I'm getting rid of 2 of these. Hopefully the fact that these are second hand, but they cost more, will pay for these in new. I'm hoping. That's not a bad trailer because it doesn't tip, it pushes straight out the back. Quite good for being inside an animal pen or something. And this I'm intrigued by. I might well use it one day. We're going to run out again. Doesn't last long, does it? Sea capacity. Sure, there'll be some modded ones that come out. Maybe carry a bit more. Cheers, Foggy. You don't need to, man. I don't think there's many in at all. But yeah, thanks for the thought, mate. Still going strong. Get about 20,000 litres off this field. That's all. Quite low yield rice, but price isn't bad, and besides I use it to make rice flour and something else, rice cakes maybe, and they're worth a bit more. I try not to have too many productions, and I generally also try and buy the ones that are already on the map if I can. Hence the grain mill, even though there's some better modded ones. Well, I could put a windmill up on that hill. That might work. Be a bit like Mercury Farms then. One of Alien Jim's finest. Last time I had quite a lot of crop damage on harvest. I think I missed a day when I was meant to be flooding the field, and for whatever reason I didn't get round to it. Looks like the Massey Ferguson's finished his rolling over there. Wood chips is January, that's about all I know. Wait till I turn round and I'll have a look. But to be honest, generally if you're selling at the museum or at the playground, the prices are pretty good most of the time. Yeah, wood chips are January. Wood beams are March, according to this. Planks are March. Long planks are March. Normal planks are July, according to this. But wood chips January, and it's worth waiting for the wood chips, definitely. At the moment they're half price for me. Not that I have many, but oh, well done, Ronnie. I'm honoured. Pretty cool, that. Hey, CS Benji, welcome along. Hope you're well today. How is Benji the dog, Benji? CS Benji? Yeah, they don't feel the cold, do they? Oh, the end is in sight. Thank God. going to have to fill it up again. So I haven't done the other sort of rice yet. All I've done is this. I nearly did it in one of the soy fields, but I thought I'll stick with the soybean. I think we're going to have to fill up once more, probably. Judged that quite well, what was on the trailer. Oh, Nightbot's. Nightbot's come up with another message. Foggybot works, even if Nightbot doesn't. Oh, I'm going to have to make myself a quick cup of coffee, I think, in between this task and the next one. Do that while the windrows are working. Probably use the massey to tow the windrow. Might swap the massey out for the I think it's a I can't remember which model it is, but there's a John Deere that's quite cheap that the second-hand massey will cover, I think. If I sell the massey, I'll be able to get this John Deere. It's got a bit more horsepower. Yeah, if I'm going to continue much longer, I definitely need a coffee. I know it's only early, but I feel slightly worn out. I'm not really used to wearing headphones, so I think I need to work something else out. When I used to stream before, I used to just have it on the speaker, but I used to make it quite an echoey experience for you guys. Oh man, I drink a lot of coffee. The vats are red normally. The end is in sight. Well, I managed to actually put a coffee on since turning around. I'll just have to listen out for the rumble of it having been completed. This is the line we've been looking for. Oh, are we empty? We're not empty. Maybe that's the edge of the field. I can't remember how I set it up. We'll go down the line anyway. But I did paint out some of the edges just to get them straight, really. We might as well go down here just to make sure. But it's, yeah, looks like there might be a gap ahead, so probably worth doing. Oh, I think it's run out. So we'll put this away, put the trailer away. See if I can empty that silage bunker out. Right, quick look at the map to check those edges are straight. Oh, I do like it when my fields look like that. Excellent. No need to repair. That's fine. Every 2 years this gets a repair. Oh, we could give it a quick wash though. Don't think it's ever had a wash, this thing. Give the saplings a quick watering. Clean the old seat off. Looking good. Let's just put this trailer away. Oh, it's long, isn't it? Okay. That will do. Let's go check out if we can actually get this silage emptied. If we can, we'll pick the grass up off this field and stick it in this clamp here. So we need to make space for 2,000 litres of silage in this trailer. Oh, I think we'll just have room, you know. That would be ideal. It's empty. Thank God for that. These bits here aren't registering, it's saying 0. So let's just get rid of those. Whoa. That will do nicely. Might as well open this up. we got in here then? 633,000 litres. Nice. We'll get the belt out of the way. Might bring over a more powerful tractor for actually using the forage wagon. Yeah, it'd be nice to pick that grass up. Let's just stick that there for a moment. Forage wagon's full of straw, which is a bit of a pain, but I can always dump it in this silo or just give the animals some bedding, even though with the broken manure system you don't get anything out of it. This looks like it needs repairing, which isn't ideal, but we will do it. I think my coffee's ready, so I might just disappear literally for a second. I'll be right back. Excuse me. That's better. Oh yes, there's going to be plenty to pick up off here. In that case, I think we'll get a more powerful track. Oh, I've got the 7 Fent over here, haven't I? That will do. Let's use that. Put this stuff away, give it a quick wash as we won't be needing it till next season now, or next year even. Rough the job. Better do the front tank as well. Silage additive required. Have I got any over here? I think I do. I think we might as well treat the cows to a bit of bedding even though I get nothing back for it. There you go. There you go, ladies. Oh dear, these swaths are quite large, aren't they? I think it's 8.2 metres, that windrow, but we'll just check quickly. 8.2. Okay. So we're going to go worker assist, steering assist, 8.2 with an offset of 4.1. And that should work fine. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the additive in. Not that I'm going to be short, but we might as well as we've got it. Right, that should do. I mean, there might even be enough grass on this field to fill that up, actually. That's a lot. So I'll tidy up these bits that are outside the field. It's full already. I don't mind damaging the swaths, I've got so much of the stuff. It's one of those trailers that the wheels steer, so you have to be very gentle with your inputs. So what, the amount of hours in my life that I've probably picked up silage is a lot. I mean, it used to be worth good money in previous versions of the game. I don't mind the fact they've nerfed silage slightly. I mean, if your skin is still worth selling, I've got about 1.5 million's worth probably. But I sort of, because I always used to do silage and sell it, I sort of made an unofficial rule to myself to just use it with the animals and not sell it. Looking at the amount of silage I'm building up though, I might have to buy a biogas plant because that wouldn't count as selling it. That would be supplying. And this will be ready for harvest tomorrow again, this grass field. But I probably won't pick it up. I'll wait till 2. Till there's 2, which I know is not realistic, but if the game lets you, why not? You couldn't have got away with it with the real seasons of FS19. You would have rotted on the ground. I should get a bigger forage wagon, but the only one that's really any better than this one is the biggest of them all. The next 2 sizes up actually don't carry any more weight, so I'm not convinced of to how much more they're actually going to carry, as I've got realistic weights on. Hey John Brock, welcome along. How are you today? That's good to hear, John. Good to hear. Got 400,000 litres already. Sorry, Mr. Massey. We're not going to get all of that in here. We're going to have to come back for the last bit. So, let's just, for a bit of fun, see if the mighty Fent 7 can get up on top of that pile. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh, I reckon he can do it. If we just fiddle with this. Oh, so close. Sometimes if you okay, I'm not going to waste too much time on it. It's worth a try. If I went for it now, it probably would do it, but anyway. and pick up the last bit. I might actually see if I can get a worker to compact that, just because I can, even though I'm not going to cover it till it's full. It's the last bit. Just for a bit of an experiment. Oh yes! The amount of hours I've had to do this, and now I can get a worker to do it. Oh my god. Honestly, for me, this is just the biggest deal there is. And it will stop when it gets to 99%. Oh, it might actually stop before then, looking at that. It's stuck. Or is it? Maybe if I take the roller off. Yeah, I'm going to take the roller off, then it won't get stuck, even if it takes a bit longer. Wait. Probably will get stuck, but anyway. Just see if it gets stuck now. Last time I did it, it didn't get stuck, but I used a Challenger tractor. Maybe they're just better. This end is quite steep though. That's good, we can forget about it now. Excellent. He should stop when he's done. The next job, what was the next job? Anyone remember? So to trailers, I was going to sell my trailers, wasn't I? I was going to sell the Crampy 750s, 2 of, and maybe we'll just do 2 for now. I was thinking of getting rid of this one, but actually if they fix the manure system, this trailer is actually quite good, because it's one of those ones that doesn't tip. It's got moving floor. Don't know if I can climb the ladder. Should be able to, but anyway, it's got moving floor, so where you've got a roof above you, you can still tip. So I might hang on to this one, but this one and the other one are the same. The 750s I'm going to get rid of. So what we're going to do is reset those to the shop. I do have the shop delivery mod, but there's no way I'm paying money to have stuff delivered when I can just pick it up. So we'll reset those to the shop, then we'll sell them at the shop where you get best price. So it's that one, and I've got one over here somewhere. Oh, don't know where it is. Is that a Crampy? No, it's not that one. It's that one. But is there anything in it? I don't think so. So we'll reset that one as well. And we will drive to the shop with this one, sort it out from there. The other one that was in the bunker looked like it wasn't moving then, but I'll give it a few minutes to try and work it out. Being on courseplay though, it'll just keep trying, I think, even if it's stuck. Whereas on the in-game AI, they time out and stop trying. I might be wrong. So let's see what we got at the shop then. Oh, God, these lampposts are strong here, aren't they? Right, we're selling these. Don't think they've got a hitch on the back. I'll try though. See, I quite like the colour of this one, the other one not so much. It was meant to be the same. Right, no hitch on the back. Okay. And don't get me wrong, I like these trailers. It's just that I prefer the ones I'm swapping them out for. Anyway, the new trailers I think are going to keep their standard colours. 29 and 26. Oh, they're worth money then. Might as well repair them, but I'm not going to get into this repainting malarkey. Okay. Oh, Michael, there's no real set thing at the moment. This is probably only about my 7th or 8th stream since I've been back doing it after 2 years off. So I haven't worked it out or anything. It's just when I feel up to it, really. I am going to probably change map or start this map again. But if I do start this map again, I'm going to use the modded version. Not so much because the map's changed, which it hasn't really. What he's done, he's just taken some fields down to the roads, removed some trees. But he has added some great productions that you can only get on the map. Things like you put grass in and you get hay out. Things like that. But which aren't particularly realistic in inverted commas, but they're very playable. It does make the gaming experience a lot better. Or you put hay and silage in and you get TMR out. Stuff like that. I think there's even one that you just put grass in and silage comes out. And he's got other ones that make pig food. It's all built into the map sort of thing. It's quite a big file though. It's about 2 gigabytes. My cloud didn't like it. Anyway, let's have a look at these new trailers that I'm getting. So I'm going for these. Now if you look at this, it takes 16.9 tons, right? The ones I've just sold take 17. So actually the trailers we're getting, the capacity in weight is slightly less. And normally it's weight that gets you because I'm carrying sugar beets and stuff like that. So we are losing a tiny bit, but 0.1 of a ton out of 17 tons, I can live with it. So let's have a look and see what the options are. 24 meters standard. Don't think we want the extensions. I want them to be low, so if I decide to use it for harvest, for the rice harvester, it will fit under the pipe. And also we're constrained by weight, so there's no point in making it bigger unless I'm just carrying something light, like straw or something. I think we're going to go for Michelin, so I prefer the tread for a trailer of the Michelin. Standard 2 or standard 1? Standard 1's good. Side markers, yes or no? Oh, I do quite like that. It's probably reflective when it's dark. Yeah, go on, let's do it. Rear decal. What can we have on the back then? Oh, I see. Down there, it just makes it red. Where it says Red Rock. Not particularly fast. I think I'll leave it white. That new mudguard. Where will that be then? No, don't need that. Hose holder galvanized. Don't know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Front ladder. Be nice if you could actually climb these ladders though. But yeah, I'm going to have that. Cover. Yeah, I like the cover. Body colour I'm not going to change. Secondary colour. What does that change? Probably the cover. I quite like this standard look anyway. Tension belts. Let's make them a yellow or something. John Deere yellow. Don't know about that. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, that works. License plate. None. Okay. I want to buy 2 of these the same, so I've got to try and remember the settings here. Michelin standard. Yes, standard, standard, yes, ladder, cover and a yellow straps. Try and remember that. Yes, I do. Thank you. Oh, hang on. We can just do it like this. I don't have to remember a thing. Right, that's 2 of them bought. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Might change the cover, but for now I'm happy with that. That is a good looking trailer. Oh, and look, check that out. Looks like there's a pin there. Oh, we might be able to tow 2 at once. That is a massive bonus. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have got the covers, but we can always take them off. Oh, I quite like that. Let's just watch the animation of the cover. These Red Rock trailers are normally modded really nicely. Open cover. Well, that was pretty quick. Close cover. Nothing to see there then. So one trailer was at one farm and one was at the other, wasn't it? I wouldn't mind a 3rd one actually, you know, but let's not be greedy. 2 will be fine. Let's go and deliver this over to the farm where I've just been picking up grass off the field. Out of the way, come on. I had a bit of road rage there, sorry about that. Quite narrow these trailers, or maybe this tractor's just quite wide. Could be a bit of each. Let's put the flashers on and see if the trailer's got any. No, the tractor doesn't. Very pleased with these, my purchases though. I think my money only went down a tiny bit as well. Let's park this up in here. Oh, and they don't have this rear steering, which is nice, apart from when you're expecting it. Yeah, I thought they might be a bit wider. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, this guy go back to the shop. Oh look, that one's stuck. Let's see if we can give him a nudge. There you go. Just see if we can make it less likely to get stuck again, that other one, by quickly doing a bit of compacting on his behalf before he gets here. Oh, quick, back up, out of the way. Right, hopefully that won't get stuck now. Lovely. Right, let's send this one back to the shop. I'm going to get a worker to drive because I probably shouldn't say this, but I am going to make myself a cigarette. It is a not for kids channel, so nothing illegal. Meanwhile, we'll watch this drive back to the shop while I do that. Right, that's 2 trailers done. What else did I want to upgrade? There's one other trailer I wanted to get rid of, a green one, and trade it in for the brown ones with the orange cover, but to be honest, I only use it once a year. I'm quite happy to forget that. The next thing I want to buy is a tractor, but that's 68,000. I want to buy some land and a cow pen, which is about 700,000. Maybe I should concentrate on the big one first. Ah, these fields I wanted to look at. Could put a cow pen in here, couldn't I, in this field? Quite flat over there. Yeah, that's a possibility. Field 51, or even 52, but 52 is not as flat, even though it could be flat down at the bottom. 52 is a better size, 51 is a bit too big. Food for thought there. I might chop down a tree and drag it into each sawmill, so that'll be 3 trees. Oh, look at my sugar beet. And that'll be 3 trees, but that will then stop my money going down during the night, because one of the sawmills is on auto sale. Actually, we're going to do that. This tractor can stay up here. We'll use another tractor to get the trailer, because this is quite powerful. It's the right one to have on the winch, which is sitting over here somewhere anyway. If anyone knows how to get rid of this stuff, it's an absolute pain. Might not need the winch, but anyway. So we want to get hold of a big tree, like this one here would do. Let's drag this tree into the sawmill. Should have cut it a bit lower. Bit of a waste. And we want to get rid of that stump. Got the lumberjack mod. The only reason I started using it is because the stump grinder wasn't getting rid of the big stumps. Really wouldn't mind destroying that little bit there. It's going to end up... Can I pick it up? No. Why not? It's only 11 kilos, why can't I pick it up? Alright, if we get this out of the way, maybe I can then do something with it. Let's get the winch attached. This is why we need the big tractor, it's quite steep. Yeah, material's missing, this will help. 10,000 litres, that'll keep it going till tomorrow morning. Right, let's see if we can get rid of that wood chip, because it's bound to upset a field or something if I leave it knocking around the mat. By wood chip, I mean the bit that was left, this bit. Can't pick it up. Oh yes I can. Well, we might as well put it in the sawmill. At least we get something for it then. Right. That sawmill will be good for a day or, well, just under a day at 10,000 litres. Let's go and do the sawmill on field 15. So what I'm going to do is send this over there with a worker. In the meanwhile, we will go and get the trailer while this is making its way over to the second of my 3 sawmills. So the sawmill's here. I reckon one of these trees I could chop and drag into it. I have planted, as you'll see in a minute, a load of trees here with the intention of chopping them and dragging them into the sawmill, but they're just not mature yet. So, and then my other sawmill here, I've planted lots of trees here with this, for the same reason, but they haven't matured yet. I do have some long pole pines along here, but it'll take 5 of them to give me what one of these will, so I'm loath to cut them down. I sort of quite like them anyway. In fact, I'll show you. Yeah, these ones. So it's 5 of these at least. These give 5,000 litres, yeah. A fully grown big tree like this can give up to 25,000 litres, which is what I've planted, I think, over here. These babies, look. This is my bonsai area. These are my bonsai trees. They just never seem to grow. Well, they are, but it's very slow. Talking like 10 years. It's done 940 hours out of 2,300, so I don't think we're ever going to see them fully grown. But they are quite cute in the way that they're the same shape and everything, even though they're little. Right, we need a tractor to go and get that trailer. Hey CS Benji, thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure, sir. Oh, we might as well just use the fence. And we must check the contracts again while we've still got some daylight. Never know. Right, trouble is I've got all the best fields now, so basically means all the best contracts don't exist anymore. Yeah, but they give the best amount. The lodgepole pines are best if you're selling the wood at a sawmill, but if you're filling up your own sawmills, the shape doesn't matter. All that matters is the volume. Most trees, when they're fully grown, they will give you 25,000 litres for one tree. But I probably would have moved maps by then. Certainly feel the weight of the trailer, which is nice. I like the sound effects of these trailers as well. Yeah, nice mod. I think they could be a tiny bit wider, just a tiny bit narrow. They probably are 3 metres wide though, looking at that. I think the Fendt was probably the wrong tractor to hook up to it first. Looks better proportion behind this tractor. Let's not scratch the new trailer, hey? Oh, it looks quite small next to the crampy. What's going on? Looks like just the scale might be just slightly different. I bought it now. I'm going to use it. Just check the contracts before I turn that engine off. Got 1600. Oh, we got 3007. Let's do that. Field 30. Off you go. Field 30. Right, that should be good. We'll just check it moves. Well, Carlston's coming, Moss Valley's coming, Riverview's coming. There'll be loads, Hoggy. There'll be loads. There should be some American ones as well. Right, he's good. Let's go back to the Fent, who should, God willing, be here. He's not. Where is he? Where is the Fent? Oh, he's there. What's he doing? Well, that's not very clever, is it? I think I'll drive it myself. Yeah, there'll be plenty. Carlston will be a good map. As far as streaming goes, I think everyone will stream it, but that's not a bad thing. Bit of river fog. Oh look, there goes my Fent going the other way. Right, we need to find a nice big tree that I can chop down. Oh, these trees are growing a bit faster than the other ones. Still not ready for chopping though. Oh, that one down there looks quite big. Let's take that one. It's on my land, so I should be able to cut it down. This one here. Whoa, it is a big tree. It weighs over 6 tons. How much does it weigh? 8. We're gonna have to chop it. Take it in 2 loads. This sawmill was only placed temporarily when I joined all these fields together around here. Hence the fact the landscaping's not very good. I keep meaning to demolish it and do it again, but I haven't got round to it. Right, we better go and get the other half of the tree, otherwise I'll forget. I say this vent is really nice to drive. Better go check on the other fence, see if it's finished compacting that silo yet. $21,000 litres off one tree, not bad at all. Right, are we going to chop a tree down for the other sawmill? There's none nearby that are on my land though. Let's send it down near to it anyway, and we'll have another look. And the other thing I wanted to check on was my new greenhouse here, see if it's made anything yet. Which is why I left the truck there. Oh yes, look. They are growing. This is hydroponics in here. So you have to give it fertilizer as well. Haven't got any lettuce here. We've only... looks like we've only made 321 litres. I was hoping it'd be... could be because it's on auto sell, so whatever it's made's probably gone. Yeah, this one's only showing 142. I've had it for ages. These two greenhouses are on auto sell. This is on auto supply. But I had to steal all the strawberries out of it the other day because I was going bankrupt. These are just making saplings for planting. These two. And that's all the greenhouses I've got. Right, let's find that. Well, actually, let's check on the fence that's compacting, make sure it's not wasting workers' wages by compacting when it's already finished, sort of thing. Well, it's certainly up on top of the pile, but is that because it's stuck or is that because it's finished? Oh, it's stuck again. Obviously not the right tractor for the job. That's probably cost me, hasn't it? It's 88%, so that will do for now. Try and knock these edges down. Maybe if I put dual tires on it, it's less likely to get stuck, I don't know. Anyway, I'm happy with that, 91%. We've still got more to put in it, so. Any other reasons why this tractor needs to hang out over here? None that I can think of. Right, we'll send him back home then. Might even repair it when it gets back over here. We'll take the money for that contract and see if there's any more. There's one for 1600. Yeah, let's have that one. On field 62. Let's get this one to do that job. 62. That's good. The other fence made it down here with the winch. Right, we could grab a tree from... Well, we could take that big one there, but I quite like that one, so that's a no. My bonsai collection's in the way. There's nothing that big. Oh, there's a big one down there. I don't think I could drag it through all this lot though. That one there. I don't think I'll be able to drag it through here. Maybe. Wonder if I own this land over here. But I'm gonna have to... Oh, I could drag it down the road, couldn't I, this one? If I own this land, that is. It's gonna let me cut it. That might be due to some cheeky mod I've got, rather than whether I own the land. And also it might ruin... I think I'm gonna leave it, you know. I don't want the place to start looking naked just for the sake of running the sawmill for 12 hours. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. But what I will do is put this winch down over here. Makes sense to keep it near a sawmill. And we'll put this tractor away. The other tractor should turn up in a second. Oh yeah, he's nearly here. Here he comes. Might give it a little bit of fuel. I would normally repair it. I have a sort of unofficial rule that every time you refuel you should repair, but it's only a should, it's not a have to. There's nothing worse than getting in a tractor and realising you got 20,000's worth of repairs though. So I try and stay on top of them. Well, I'm quite tempted to sleep at this point. I think we've got all our jobs done. Apart from that contract, but that won't take long. He hasn't started it yet though. Mind you, knowing FS25's, it's probably a she, hasn't started it yet. Well, I'm starting to feel quite tired, so this is in real life. So what I'm going to do is sleep, then set the hoe off, get the weeding done on the 2 soya fields and the sorghum field, and that will probably be it for the stream. We'll have to feed the cows and stuff, but that only takes a second. That will take us into May. Have I got any goods that I can sell in May? Let's just check on that. So we go to this mod and click on max month, look for May, November, October, July, March, February, January. So there isn't anything worth selling in May. June maybe? There's a few in July. Yeah, it's just not a good time of year to sell anything. That's par for the course. All my fields are planted. When can we do our first harvest? Barley's not next month, month after. Is barley. That's it. Then in July the canola comes online. That's it. But then the next month's quite busy. It's the sorghum. Yeah, it's the sorghum, the rice, sugar beet. No. Oh, it's quite good. They're quite nicely spread out actually, the harvesting. It's not going to be a mad rush all in one day. That's quite handy. Last look at the contracts. Nothing I'm particularly interested in, so okay, he's working away. There's only 7 hours left on it, so if I was to sleep, I doubt he'll finish because it would speed time up so fast, so we're just going to have to wait. But actually, let's hang on, I'll just put this away, then we'll go and join the other one, as he's going to be put straight to work in the morning anyway. Weeding my own fields. Oh, we'll put this one away. Doesn't need repairing. And I need to put the Massey away, thinking about it. This one needs some fuel, big time. Hey Viking Dane, welcome along. How you doing? Long time. We're looking for this one here. As soon as this guy's finished, we're going to go to sleep, even though it's 4 in the afternoon. but we have accomplished so much today. I think we've earned it. As a recap, in the last 2 days we've planted corn on, purchased and planted corn on 77, sunflowers on 76, and we purchased those fields. The 2 rice fields, 50 and 42, planted. Soya on 38, 37, 36, and sorghum on 23, 24, 25, and these have all been rolled. All these fields have been rolled as well. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Viking Dane. Not too bad. Anyway, that's a recap of what we did yesterday. Sorry, I had to attend to a text. Right, the contract's finished. We'll fold this up. And we're not going to send him home though. We're going to get him primed and ready for the advent of the weeds appearing on my fields tomorrow. So we'll start off up here with the big one. So let's send him up to there so he's ready. No, he doesn't like it. Must be to do with the destination, not where he is. Probably put it in the middle of a tree or something. Alright, let's just send him to there then. Great. Right, I'm pretty happy. I think we've got everything done. I don't think by sleeping now we're going to miss out. I really don't want to be cutting down any more trees. To be honest, I'm all forestryed out at the moment. Even though this one... No, sort of part of my yard. I like it in the same way I've left that one and the one on the corner around here. Got to keep some trees. Yep. Hopefully putting those 2 trees in those 2 sawmills though will...
Adding and downloading SmartThings food
Oh.
service to use the feature. If it is not downloaded, ask for access to
What is going on? Right, let's go to sleep. You can tell I'm starting to flag a bit, so there might only be half an hour left or so. I remember the days when I used to stream for like 12 hours and think nothing of it. The money did go up actually. Oh my word. And look at that, we got a Fendt 900 Vario on offer. And a Fendt Tego, whatever that is. There's loads of good stuff on offer. Oh my word. Oh, look how cheap that Fendt is. Excuse me. Right, the fence done too many hours, so there's no chance. So's the class. So actually there's nothing on offer really. I wouldn't mind this, but I don't have a forage harvester yet. And this carries no more than the one I've got. It's got a terrible weight limit on it for its size. If you play realistic weights, do not buy this. It will never fill up. So that stops the panic of feeling I have to start spending my money in the shop when I haven't got any. Right, let's feed the chickens. Oh, look at this fog. It's unusual. Lots of fog. First things first, check the state of the weeds. That was the whole point, wasn't it? Weed. Oh yes. Lots of weeds, look. And there is the weeder. He's driven through the night to do this job. Right, we'll set you off. But I could do it myself, couldn't I? It's quite therapeutic. Yeah, let's do that. 2 headlands. Am I destroying my crop though? Shouldn't. These are skinny tars, believe it or not, even though they don't look skinny. They are. No, I don't think we're harming it. I think we can do it ourselves rather than rely on the workers' magical powers not to destroy stuff. So steering assist. Oh, it reckons on 1 headland. That's interesting. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm not feeding the animals, so there's plenty of time to do that later. Right, let's set you off there, lower that. You don't have to turn it on, do you? Don't think so, and we're off. Is it killing the weeds? Apart from that, we're on the wrong line. No, we're not. Yeah, it won't take long. This is quite fast, this implement. Should be doing 15 though, not 14. That's a bit of a worry. The weed is 26% damage, that could be the reason. Oats aren't bad. Yeah, I'll get this field done and I think that will be the end of this dream, to be honest. I have quite tall gears in this tractor. But I do think it's perfectly suited to this implement due to its high speed on the road to get from contract to contract. Whoa. Don't want to be going much more slowly than that, matey boy. Might check the contracts on while we're on the next pass. We'll take that, and we'll take that one, and we will also see if my grass fields are ready for cutting. Yep, and yep. Excellent. So we've got a few jobs to do. We are trucking through this field though. What do I think of the new FS? I think it's, yeah, I think it's great actually. Markedly improved. I mean, you always want more, but yeah, I think it's great. I think they've done a good job. I wish they'd sort out a few of the bugs though that are still here, like the fact there's no manure, you know, that sort of thing. But hopefully they'll get there pretty soon. I think FS22 was more buggy, so I think they've done okay. The manure is quite a big deal though. That really shouldn't be an issue, to be honest. It's quite a big part of the game. fog's clearing as the sun's burning through. Yeah, alright Foggy. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for being a night bot. I'll try and get that sorted out. I'll try and get the night bot sorted out next time. It sort of worked, but I don't know why it didn't come on a bit more. It's meant to come every 15 minutes. Oh, it still works then. We are getting through this quite fast now. Nightbot's gone and timed him out. Man, I've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to have to quit soon. We will get to the end of this field though. Oh, definitely needs a wash. Bit of a clean up in here. Yeah, it's pretty filthy. Whoops. What are those things? Right, I'm literally falling asleep, so I think I'm going to bid you all good night, and we'll pick it up pretty much from here tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone. Just remember to hit the old like button and subscribe if you haven't already. And most of all though, stay safe, especially if you're in the regions that are snowed under or on fire. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Cheerio.